Yo, what up? What's going on? What up, Caitlin, Mr. Venendetti, Toaster, Lippo? Good to see you. Thanks for being in early. Okay. All right, back to it. Let's see where we left off here. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh. You know where we left off? I went on this mission to clear out... Hold on a second. I went on a mission. We fought our way back to the old safe house. There were still a lot of zombies around. We snuck in the house. We got what we needed, the pliers, the sheet metal snips. I took the thread. We brought it back. I was all set to make an improvised flashlight. Look at this. We have all of the required items. But we haven't learned the recipe yet, so we can't fucking make it, even though we're electrical level 2. So, no flashlight. No, we didn't rest. What's up, Rabbit? We weren't able to. All I did was grab the, the items we needed, the tools and the supplies. The rabbits are still out there. We did check on them. They're all still alive. Alright, I don't remember when we made what roast, so let's just go ahead and eat this one for breakfast, I guess. It's 7 a.m. Yeah, Caitlin, that's like the overall... That's the if you want to... If you're going for the, like, completion of the challenge. I'm not even thinking that far. I'm just trying to see if I can survive in this world. Go to Louisville. Yeah, no, see, I'm not thinking like that. I'm not like, man, I gotta hurry up and get 1,000,000 kills. I gotta... No, I just... right now, I'm getting tired of being in the same area. So we've been working on getting our weight up. And now we're gonna go on the road. Let me pause here. Okay. So... We've been over here for these... you know, nearly 5 months. We had 2 alarms push us out of the area when we had to stay in the crack house for a while. We fought and fought and fought to get back to the river so we could fish. Got our weight up finally. And now it's time to go see what else is out there. Starting with where we left off, right over here. One step at a time, we'll go check this out, and then I'll decide if we're gonna go over here, here. I might go over here, but this is close to Brandenburg. So what I need to do now is pack up, because we might be gone for a while. Go ahead and make these. Before I go though, I do want to get all this carving done, so I'll just dedicate a day or so to do that. I think we'll hit level 9 on the carving. So we got 9 more branches here. Okay. 60 pipes. First of all, let's sharpen this thing. Okay. Now let's go to town. 60 of them. This will probably take us all day. There are mods allowed, but there can only be like aesthetic mods. Nothing that changes gameplay. So there's like a mod to when you rest tells you when you're done resting. Let's see. A mod to resize the map symbols. You could do clothing, well, I don't know. It depends if it gives you like extra stuff, you know. If it gives you extra stuff, then no. Probably, I don't know, clothing mod would probably be off the limits, but yeah, I don't know anything about Spongie's clothing, so I don't know if it would be allowed or not. They have a whole Discord though where people ask about mods, and the people running the challenge will either approve it or say no, you can't use it. How close did we get? Oh, very close. About 1,000 XP away. And we're about to hit cooking level 4. Strength is close to level 7. Beautiful. We hit max axe yesterday. So now we are extremely strong. So this is our last roast. Let me go ahead and eat a 4th. Weight's 84 and rising. Perfect. Shower time. Enjoy Mr. Venendetti. Get squeaky clean. Hey. So, okay. This is what we're going to be taking with us. Firefighter axe, of course. I'm going to take the hatchets. Okay, that's all of the space. Some of this we'll have to keep on us. Okay. Alright, so think about things we're gonna need while we're gone. So we're gonna need to take the sleeping bag. We'll just attach it to the backpack. We got a lighter, and do we still have some matches? Looks like I used all the matches, so let me grab another matchbook. Full one. Let's grab a full lighter too if we got it. Close to. Okay. We got the needle and the thread if we happen to have a major injury. Got the hammer. Full multi-tool is almost done. Wonder if I should swap out. Will you take it on one last ride? I don't need to take the nails with us. We don't necessarily need those. I will take the spare fishing rod though, just in case. Hey, what's up, Commando Slayer? Which zombies are scarier? Mutants like in Resident Evil or demonic like in Wreck? I mean, both are pretty damn terrifying, wouldn't you say? There's not a scenario where you're gonna see one and be like, oh, thank goodness it's not a Resident Evil mutant. But the Resident Evil ones, I'd probably have to lean towards just because it's such a core memory for me playing that way back in the day for the first time. Alright. Anything in the fridge? No, because we're just surviving off of... We're going to survive off of... Oh, this is what we need, though. It's like a 2-liter. And a 1-liter. Let's take some extra water with us. I'll bring this pan, because we're going to leave in the morning. Okay, I think that's it. Okay, we got our lucky Twinkies we've had pretty much this whole run. This is filled with just weapons and water and a pillow. But we don't need to fill everything up. We're going to be hoping to bring some stuff back. So I'll try to go through all these crude axes first, or maybe I'll just leave them here. I think I'll just leave them here, and we'll come, you know... I think we got pretty good boots, yeah. What the hell? All right. Okay. So out of curiosity, let me just unpack this real quick. Put it down. And how does this work then? Oh, the pillow's downstairs, but can I grab this one? Pour with pillow. So it does give you at least something. Whatever extra you get for that with pillow. But it doesn't change it from... Again, better than sleeping on the floor, so this is only if in like a... Like, only if necessary type of deal. Alright, 84. We got this roast here. I'll have another bite before we go to bed. Maybe even get up to 85. That would be ideal. All right, what's up, Ivan? The plan now, we're going to hit the road. It's 4:20 in the AM. We're going to hit the road. We're going to go off looking for some loot. Looking for a little adventure. Just change of scenery. Wait, dude. I swear, this happened to me last night too. Where I hovered over this to get a drink on the bath, and I swear it said 70 liters out of 100. And then when I went back to it, it said 2. Is there like just another down here. Here it is. Is there 2 bathtubs up here, or is one like the shower? Huh. Interesting, right? Alright, well, I will be back someday. Oh no, it's stale? Yeah. It's okay, it just makes us a little more sad. But this is good because this means, like, as we're on the road, our weight's going to continue going up for a bit. And then we'll start... Oh, I almost forgot the travel bag. So we'll use this one first. Okay, little bunny, I might die, so... You know... Remember how you got in here. Wait, little bunny, did she fucking leave me? Oh my god, she left me. It's okay. We'll just pretend. Oh, she's right there. Hey! It's fine. I'm not gonna, like, take it personal or anything. Okay, we're just over, so maybe I just go ahead and throw the roast in the old backy pack. There we go. Now we're ready to hit the road, okay? Alright, well. I'm sure I'm forgetting something. Something I'm gonna be like, oh my gosh, how could I forget that? We got all of the firefighter axes. I got all the hatchets. We got the backpack, or the sleeping bag attached here. It's so nice. I love that feature so much. Being able to attach a sleeping bag or a tent to either the military bag or either of the hiking backpacks. Oh wait, where am I going? I'm just like... I'm just walking north when I actually want to go west. So come back down and get back to this road town. I don't know what you doing. Silly, silly me. Sometimes you just kind of go into autopilot, you know? Man, that would have been so perfect, though. We spent several days battling our way through all the zombies that had infested our old safe house after the second alarm, and only to retrieve all the items, come back to craft it, and then realize, oh my god, she went back to her family. They're so happy to... Wait, is that her? They're so happy to have reunited with her. And now she knows of a safe place where there's food and water to bring her family to. So I can slaughter them all. Rabbit stew does sound mighty tasty. Alright, now, it is a nice day. Maybe we do a little bit of looking for some more flint and whatnot. Throw it on the road for the way back. So yeah, now we're going to be able to just cruise, let our weight slowly fall down. December 3rd. December 3rd we left. Left. I don't know what that means. We left. I just want to see like how long we're gone. How long it takes for us to, I'm guessing we're going to be okay without having fish with our weight dropping for over a week. But we'll have to see. But pretty much I'm just going out looking for more loot. Not necessarily looking to doink a lot of zombie heads. If there's big groups, we might just try to like run around them, and pretty much just looking for the easy pickings to try to get a couple of key items that I really would like to help our character in survival. Well, there's a handful of items really. Yes, we need a saw, we need a flashlight, and then we also need either like a smithing hammer, the club hammer, pickaxe. Something so we can start harvesting flint more efficiently. And, you know, whatever other goodies we happen to come across. More weapons are always nice. So the way we're heading is a way we've already cleared for the most part, so we shouldn't run into any resistance until we get back to the barn we left off at. Just about everything you said goes against the way you play. Just figured I'd point that out. I don't know about that, Rabbit. I think this is going to be a fun adventure, though. And we will try to go around the bigger hordes, because I don't have a lot of weapons. We're mostly looking for the loot, okay? Now, sure, if there's a smaller group, we'll fight our way through them. But especially like on the roads and stuff, to and fro, we should be able to just dodge them, hopefully. That's where it gets tricky and dangerous. It's trying to gauge when it's time to bail. We are also doing this like December. It's gonna be cold. So now on the way back home, we'll pick all this stuff up. Hopefully we're not going to be too heavy. But any of the flint and stuff we get along the way, I'm just gonna drop for us to grab on the way back. Just to help future us out with you know, as many axes as we can forage. Now again, the safe way to play this type of playthrough would be to stay in the area where you've spent all this time carving it out and securing it, killing all the zombies, completely wiping up all of the mess from the 2 house alarms that went off in our area, and start pushing slowly into Riverside and going after that Riverside loot. But that just sounds so fucking dull. So I'm trying to like space it out a little bit. When we go back to that area, when we need to get more fish, that's when we're going to be doing, kind of working on, you know, if we're working on getting our weight up, we'll also be working on clearing out zombies. And first I want to head to that little electromech factory area, the trailer park, because I figure a lot of the zombies have been pulled away because of those alarms. And then after that, we'll work our way into Riverside. But I'm hoping this can be like a thing where, you know, we get our weight up, we go out into the world looking for easy places to loot. These little loot runs. Oh fuck, it's a flint nodule. Don't fuck with me, game. That's probably just the wind, right? Yeah, that seems like a way better way to do it for me. I just can't hack what's needed for this type of playthrough with the 16x zombies everywhere. It's just too much for me, too grindy. So I like that I have this plan to break it up a little bit with these little loot runs. But I also want to experience what it's like actually going through a 16x city like Riverside. So yeah, I think we got a good plan. Because otherwise you're just talking about weeks and weeks of just all day, every day, doinking zombies on the head, stopping to forage for a day to get more weapons, so we can doink more heads. Stopping then to fish, get our weight up, doink more heads. This is nice. We've gotten like, what, 5 or 6 axes. I mean, it has cost us some time, but we got time. I'll actually keep this up. Oops. I want to know exactly when that arrow stops, and then we'll eat. Try to spread this last fish roast as much as we can. And so we got ourselves 4 hatchets spare, a meat cleaver, and another hatchet on our belt. And then we got 3 firefighter axes, and all of these we'll be able to swap out the handles for as they go bad. We got the whetstone to keep them sharp. Dirty bandage. What's up, Scotsman? And who knows? With finding more and more items on Zeds, maybe you can find a flashlight finally. Yeah, can you find flashlights on zombies? But by going out into the world, by actually getting out into the world, we are spawning in more zombies that are going to have, you know, 5-month-old loot, rather than the ones in our area that we could have spawned in, you know, one of the first few weeks. The medical zombies can have a pen light. That's huge. What's up, big Bruna? That is huge. I guess, yeah, the military Zeds too could potentially have the angled flashlight, right? I've never seen one on the... I've only ever seen them in containers looting. But, like I said, we're going to be going out into the world, spawning in more like car events. Maybe we'll get a flashlight in a, you know, glove compartment or something. Spawning in more survivor zombies too, which those are awesome for loot, skill books and whatnot. Yo, Mar420, appreciate the follow. Mar420. The pin light, yeah, it has a smaller like cone of vision or of light, but you know, we'll take anything at this point, just so we can, oh, there we go. Our weight stopped going up, so we'll take another. I'm not worried though about water either this run, because, you know, it's not like when we went to the hidden base and there's no water around. We're gonna be able to stop various points for water. But yeah, I think like just random cars probably good chance of finding some finding a flashlight. You know what I haven't seen yet that they added a few patches back is those mobile libraries that are supposed to be out in rural areas. Scatsman, so our weight, you see we're about to, you know, the maximum amount of weight before we get to overweight. So we're going to go out on the road and we're going on a loot run. We're going to go look for some easy spots to loot. How much would I bet that mobile library has a flashlight? Of course it does. Probably has 3 flashlights. Oh my god, a flint saw. Now you can't use this to like saw, you can use it in some things, but you can't use it to like saw planks. But I think it's worth holding on to. Just plucked it off the ground, that's nice. Especially that it's pristine. Alright, so we're gonna hook a left up here. Head down to this area where we cleared all these houses. There might be a couple zombies here and there, but should be pretty chill for the most part. And we're gonna get as far as we can down the road towards the whatchamacallit. So specifically this is where we're heading right now. Right here. We started clearing a bunch of zombies around here. There's this little like shed garage thingy. And there's a house here. I don't know what this is, maybe a barn or something, but there was quite a few zombies. We killed most of them. There's still a bunch left though. It got late. And I think my weight was dropping too, so I was just eager to get back to fishing. So now we're back, and then we're gonna go a little bit further out in that open area underneath Brandenburg and just look around. Again, looking for areas where maybe we can lure the zombies away and just loot. That's the main focus. We're not here to kill zombies. We will kill them if it's a small enough group. But mostly we're looking for loot. And then when we go back home, because the weight's getting low, well, you know, we'll fish. And then the other goal is to be, I want to head this way. So I'm not too concerned about clearing out the rest of this and continuing looting these. I want to start clearing. There's a bunch of zombies here from the alarm on this road. So I want to start clearing our way over to this area. There's 10,000 zombies in this little area between the trailer park, the Electromax factory, and the storage lot down here. But because of these 2 alarms, here and here, a good chunk of these, I'm sure, have been pulled away. You bring a pan to boil water since the river is just northwest of where you're going? No. No, I did bring a 2-liter water bottle, this extra 1-liter water bottle. I got my usual one. And, like, we're going to stop off at these houses over here, so I'll be able to... water's not going to be an issue like it was when we went to the hidden base, when we were in the middle of the forest, you know. No sinks or toilets or anything nearby. So we brought plenty of water, and we're going to be close to some houses, which is, again, I probably don't need this sleeping bag, but I'm just taking it just in case. Once we get to this last little house, before we go out, I'll kind of set up there. I'll drop the bag and drop the sleeping bag so that we're not carrying all this extra weight. I definitely better see sneakiness and silent foot go up at least a level or 2. You don't think I'm gonna be sneaking around, huh? We are strong. And having the maintenance at level 8 definitely helps with our weapon durability. And I have to do some basic questions. How are your shoes? Don't need any foot ouchies. Yeah. Yeah, Scotsman, I think I've finally learned. Our shoes are like perfect conditions, see? But I didn't bring a backup pair, so I'll be on the lookout now that you've reminded me about how many times that's happened where we've gotten foot ouchies. Remember the first minute you started this run and you haven't even left the house and you went up 2 levels on each? Yeah, it's so crazy. It's so crazy how when you're around, especially in 16x, there's so many zombies. It's obviously, you get a tick for each zombie you're sneaking around, so when there's hundreds of them around, it just fills up so quickly. So yeah, we're level 3 on both. Hey there, little fella. I think we're good, Scotsman. I think we got everything we need. We got a bunch of... I left all the crude axes there. Those are to help clear zombies. We're going to use our good stuff when we're out on this, because I don't want to, you know, have a bag full of 12 crude stone axes that we're going to need. Instead, we'll take care of these weapons, swapping out the handles, keeping the blades nice and sharp. Some of these are 2 stories, so that's where I'm heading. There's, I think, the one in the very, like, on the corner. This one right here, I think, is where we'll stop, maybe. No, we'll go all the way down to the end. Because it's only 2 p.m. We might even be able to go do a little bit of work. What the hell? Snow shovel? Alright, there's the last of the roast. Weight's going back up. I really hope we can hit, 85. Because you don't get the overweight trait right at 85, much like you don't get the underweight trait right at 75. You have to go a little ways into it. I'm guessing, I don't know if it's what it actually is, but I think it's you need to get about halfway through towards the next level. So when we're like 85 and halfway on our way to 86, that's when you get the debuff. Can't remember if these were 2 stories as well. Not that it has to be. But this was what we needed, this is what we need to do. This is what we needed to do when we went to the hidden base, but I was just in too big of a hurry. I was too excited about it. But to get our weight all the way up, that way we can just coast for a bit and not have to worry about the fact that we... Oh my god, I forgot the fishing rod. Remember when I said I'm gonna forget something? I was gonna bring the fishing rod with us, so that way we can truly... Because I was looking at some of these areas that have some lakes. So we're heading over here. Not up there, that's too close to Brandenburg, but like there's a couple of lakes out here. Yo, Niffy, what up? My first attempt at 16x was sneaking, and within the first 3 or 4 minutes of walking, I leveled up stealth. Yeah, that's how you know there's a shit ton near you. Oh, hey, Brunna, I just saw you said that you can craft the flashlight. Yes, you can craft the flashlight. But you need to know the recipe. I actually went on a mission the last couple of days. I got all of the... Because I had these items, they were just at safe houses that were inaccessible because of the zombies that moved in. So I went and retrieved all the items. I had everything we needed. I went to craft it. You know, we're electric level 2, so I thought we were good there, but we haven't learned the recipe yet. So we can't actually make one. Yeah, Niffy, we spent so much time getting there, and then last night we finally made it. There were still a bunch of zombies in the area, so I just snuck into the house. We went straight to the loot. I grabbed the tools we needed. Went back to the base. I was all hyped up because our weight was getting close. I was like, okay, this is going to be perfect. We're going to have the flashlight while we're out on our travels, and womp, womp, womp. Yeah, I'm sure once you get to a certain level of electrical that you'll automatically learn the recipe. Oh, you know what I should have done? I wonder if on any of these items, you know how sometimes you can right click on an item and it'll say like research craft? I wonder if any of these would give us that. Because sometimes you can get recipes that way. I doubt it, but... Yeah, cars are a good spot to have flashlights, like in the glove compartment or the trunk. So that's why I'm hoping, going out, we got a good chance of finding them, not only on medical zombies now, I guess, but cars, you know, there'll be different vehicle scenes, hopefully, and maybe even some survivor zombies. Oh my gosh. Well, here's a little bit of hydration on all these berries, but we're about to be to a house anyways. But yeah, I wonder what that is, Rabbit. I wonder what level electrical you have to be in order to automatically learn it. Because some things, it's pretty crazy. Like the short bat, I think you now need to be level 9 carving before you learn it. Even though you can craft it at level 7. But damn, we kind of like took our foot off the gas on the electrical once we hit level 2. I wonder if level 3 even would be enough to, Alright, so I'm gonna go in here. This is the closest house. I'm gonna go... we'll just set up here for the night. I'll do some exercising or something to pass the time. I'm pretty sure this is a 2-story. But cars are rare in this world, so... yeah. Did I leave that door open? Probably.
Hey.
This is where the pinpoint hearing comes in handy. You can know for certain. There's nobody around. At least not within shouting distance. I think this door is locked. Yo, what's up, acidic comment? Today we are going on a loot run. We got our weight up. So at 85 is when you get to the overweight debuff. So we've been eating fish. Now we're going to just coast off of berries where our weight, and we won't starve. We'll eat berries and mushrooms and whatnot. But we can just coast when it comes to our weight while we're out and about. So, you know, we've been staying over here. And now we're down here. I want to loot this. This is like a little shed garage thingy. There was a house over here and another garage there. And then after that, I'm going to just look around over here. I forget what this even is. I've been to Brandenburg once on a previous Build 42 playthrough. But we'll check some of these areas. Again, I'm just looking to see what we can loot easily without a lot of effort. You know, obviously it's 16x zombies, so there's going to be a lot of zombies everywhere we go, but sometimes you get lucky in these rural areas. Alright, so we're just setting up right here for now. Alright, should be good. So yeah, we'll check this out. We'll see what these two little things are. Check that out. I don't want to get too close to Brandenburg because we already know it's going to be crazy over there. But, so we'll check this little area. I might... This looks like it's shedded by a lot of trees. I bet this isn't worth... But down here it might be worth it. Congratulations, I'm going to stick my nose here and there until a house alarm goes off. Did you bring your pillow? I did, Scotsman. I did bring it. I did bring it. Is there no sheets in this whole house? No curtains at all, huh? Guess out in the country you don't need there's nobody around anyways. So yeah, 6 p.m. Gosh, we're not that far away. We could almost just go and do that now. I mean, it is getting dark, so I guess we'll just chill here and exercise. Sleep in this one. Wish I had some books to read, like skill books, but we don't have a single one. All the ones we found have been for different higher level shit. Oh, our weight stopped. Stopped on 74. That's okay, or 84 rather. Where's the pillow? Damn. It's an early morning. Might as well put this on. Doesn't give us any discomfort. Alright, I'm gonna leave all this stuff here. Get our day started at 2 a.m. Just thinking, just thinking if we should just bring everything with us if I'm gonna want to run all the way back here. Like, what if we just want to keep going, you know? 2 a.m. the looting hour. Yeah, exactly. Well, we'll at least check this out. We're gonna check a little bit out, and then before we go down further south, I'll stop and get it, I guess. So who knows how long this will take us. Once the sun comes up too, I might have to forage for some more food. What if these construction guys can have flashlights on them ever? What treasures are in there? Okay, wow. That meat cleaver went quick. Alright. There's the house. Yeah, we got like most of them, didn't we? Do a little circuit around just to make sure. While we have this reduced visibility. Sun is coming up though. Okay, what is this? A pitchfork? Jar of broccoli. Barbed wire. Rye. Who cares? Fertilizer. Who cares? Agriculture 1, okay. It's something, I guess. Meh. I should really do some farming. We got seeds. Oh, come on, nothing at all. Boo. You did ask for a book, true. True. I guess I need to be a little more specific in the future. So we got a big old barn over there. Yikes. It's a lot more than I thought. Way too risky to just try to sneak in the house. We're gonna have to clear these. Gotta die eventually, true. It's always more than you thought. That does tend to happen a lot, doesn't it? Holy hell. This thing's about to break. Game freezing. I don't want to run too far away. Yo, Kodiak, what up? Oh, come on, zombie, go over the fence. No, he's... Oh, good, good, good. I still can't sharpen this in time. You have completed level 1. Now get ready for level 2. Get it sharp for its last hurrah. Let's go ahead and use this to help bus. Alright, now the house should be pretty clear. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. We're right here, right? If an alarm goes off, I wonder how far that would reach this way. I mean, we'd pull a shit ton of Brandenburg. But we would just have to pretty much desert this area and never return. Thank you. Well, that's good. No alarm. We broke the window and it didn't go off. That means tomorrow morning you follow the river up. It's not gonna happen. And that's why you left the rest of your stuff at the other house. I was actually thinking that too, like, okay, yeah, so we'll have to come back. Let me take a look around, dude. I'm not gonna go inside, start looting, and then get aggroed by a group of like 20 outside. Little outhouse. Okay, that's quite a bit of noise. I'm sure if there's any others in there, we'll hear them. I believe you need to break the threshold to shut off the alarm, so a door already open or a broken window wouldn't do it. Are you sure? I'm almost positive if a house has an alarm on it, and you break the window, the alarm goes off. But maybe you're right. Maybe it's not in all scenarios. Either way, we have the key, so maybe that negates. Of course, nothing. Comet, you also think you have to actually go in? Interesting. I'm almost positive. Oh, God. I accidentally clicked that and I thought a zombie just opened that door. Black marker. Fireplace poker. Yeah, what's up, Chief? How do you always pick the house with no food, weapons, or flashlights? That's just the insanely rare loot settings. It's even more rare than insanely rare loot. Insanely rare is like 0.05 loot. This is 0.04. Well, downstairs was a fucking bust. Let's see if there's anything worthwhile upstairs. Close all these doors. Is that a lighter right there? Good lighter. Damn. Boo! 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 Boo loot. Can you still craft a lantern? You can. You can. And in fact, that was our goal yesterday, was to make this improvised flashlight. We gathered all of the items we needed and went to craft it. But we don't have the recipe yet. So unfortunately, we have to either loot one or loot the recipe. Or just get our electrical high enough where we automatically learn it. Who knows what that would be? Alright, well. This had a lot of zombies around it, but we should still go check it out. It's just a barn. Good morning, Golgi. What's up? Did you check the doghouse? No, but you're right. Those could have loot. Imagine a flashlight's in there. I didn't check the outhouse either, but I don't think the outhouse have any loot. Foraging is max. We're level 10, rabbit. Sometimes there'll be little tools and stuff on the floor. Not in this case. Alright, so let's see what these two are over here, and maybe this is going to be something big and surrounded. Tiny little house here. It's only 1 p.m. I'm beginning to believe your biggest source of income of RatRace will be the zombies themselves for weapons and supplies. Yeah, I mean, when you're going through so many of them, it makes sense, but I'm wondering if even the zombie loot is affected by the loot settings in a world. Because that survivor zombie, I mean, we only have one survivor Zed as a sample source, but there's hardly anything on it. But yeah, I wonder if there's just overall like less weapons per zombie, you know, since there's so many of them. Wait, did I loot any of these? Let's look for another key. That could be key. Finding keys could be key. To not letting any more house alarms go off while we're looting, right? Find a residence key and you're like, okay. Yo, what up, Kyoki? What's going on, man? That was the war zone, dude. So you're getting... Oh, here we go. Residence key. Ballin', hell yeah. Another little tiny house down there. See, again, we can confidently know all the zombies got pulled out with their pinpoint hearing. Alarm clock. All right, well, that's all there was in this house. Let's go ahead and get ourselves a drink. And go down to this little dinky one. Oh no, my cat killed me. What happened? Oh no. Yeah, I've been doing the watches. That's actually how we got as far as we've gotten with electrical. We're level 2 because I was just dismantling every watch. But ever since we've been on kind of like a time crunch in certain scenarios, like when we were trying to clear our way to the river, I just didn't have time to worry about that anymore. But I should go back to doing it more. Daisy and EFT been calling to me. My bus is 12 tomorrow on one of them. Yeah, dude, Daisy is calling to me as well. I'm just... it's so hard for me when I'm in the middle of, like, a playthrough like this. How many times I've been like, okay, I'm playing Daisy tomorrow. And then tomorrow comes and I'm like, make more progress. Back to RatRace. None of you have a key, right? Alright, somebody's trapped in here. Gosh. Ad break. Oh, there's an ad right now. Progress addiction, seriously. Well, it's been a lot of fun. I've really enjoyed this playthrough, but I just worry like 16x gameplay might be something that's a lot more fun to play than watch, just because it can be really dull with the amount of zombies you have to... Yeah, I was waiting until the ad finished, Bruno, but that is unfortunate that your cat got you killed. Rip. Is it easier to dismantle the watches off the zombies from the crafting menu? It can be, yeah, because you can do like all the black ones or all the red ones at once. But when there's only a handful of them on the... I'll just do it one by one. Yeah, well, thanks Kiyoki for hooking up Bruno with the sub there. No more ads. I think I might try part-timing it now. Need a little side gig that I'm gonna invest my time into. Which one? Which one are you gonna go with? What the? I wanted him to close the window. Oh, streaming just in general, you mean? I quit the hospital, fuck them more than fuck ads. Oh, no, you did. I know you weren't happy with it. Damn, back on the hunt, huh? This is in Riverside. Oh, look, there's like something new they added. Let me see. Check this out. Go into your map. Okay, check this out. Go into your map. Look at this little down here. And look, it puts all the flyers you've found. Pulls the flyer up. How sick is that? Shows you exactly where it's at. But I won't... Thank you so much, but I won't send a photo of my feet as courtesy before you ask. It's always good to get that out the way. Ooh. Chippy chips. Another, we need another one, though? Do we really? We need another, pot, you know? Nifty, how's your playthrough going? Anything new going on in your world? I keep thinking, like, where would we be with Hollis? We were gonna go for West Point and Louisville. If we had never started doing the rat race, would we be, you know, how far would we be with Hollis? Maybe he would have died. Or maybe we would have got bored and we'd be playing DayZ. Dogmeat wouldn't hate me for just wanting to play a different game than he wants to play. Alright, let's go ahead and mark these houses off. Cool. I didn't expect this to be that smooth, but we are very strong. Alright, so should we walk down over here and just take a peek? Maybe take a peek over in this field? I'm still bitter. In other words, I've been working too much this week to start a new playthrough. Yeah. Well, you know, new life, new adventure and all that. Alarm immediately goes off when I put the the key out of my inventory. Alright, let's go look down here and see what this is. Catch you on some DayZ? Dude, I need to play, man. I want to play some Chernarus. That PlayZ hardcore server looks really interesting. But man, I don't know if I can... There's so much to learn about the... There's so much going on with the medical system in that server. DayZ's the game I always come back to. I can never stay away from it for too long, and it's been definitely... I've been feeling the itch, but... This just is winning out more right now. But I need to just... I wish I could just do both, but my brain is, you know, wants what it wants. Dogmeat just likes luring unsuspecting players in with promises of friendship and affection, then betraying them in front of you. Yeah, that is pretty much Dogmeat's MO. Oh wait, oh, I know what this is. This is Brandenburg. This is the abandoned train station, isn't it? Yeah, with the railroad tracks leading right up to it. I don't think we want to go over here. I think there was zombies here when we came here as... Yeah. We'll at least take a look. Just don't have the time to get one going between work and nice weather. Yeah, I feel ya. Damn time. Yep. Alright, time to turn around. I might go down this way. Wait. No, never mind. Never mind on that. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's towards Brandenburg anyway, so this is good for now. Let me go back. It's 7 o'clock. Let's go back to the little safe house where we plan our next move. So what did we get today? Meh. Nothing too great, but... It feels good to be looting again. It's only 400 zombies. Don't be a wuss. Come on. Just 400 zombies that we can see. Who knows what's behind them. I will go down this way, though, actually. It's 7 o'clock. Fuck it. Maybe we'll get a car along the way, you know? Never mind. Not Survivor's Dead group, is it? Doesn't look like it. No, I don't think I ever checked over here. Oh my god. Just keep listening to the little guy over your left shoulder with the halo saying, "Play PZ." That's always the hard part when you play multiple games. When you stream multiple games, that is. Because then I will feel bad when we switch to DayZ. Right now I feel bad for anybody that followed or is waiting for me to play DayZ again. And then when I switch and play DayZ, I'll feel bad about the Zomboid lovers. Vacation now, just enjoying life. That's how you should be right now. Enjoy it while it lasts. Alright, let's run back. Oh, the handle's bad on this. We gotta swap that out. Let me see if I can find a tree branch. I mean, we'll do it on a bush. That looks bushy to me. Alright, I need another bush. There's one. Another. There we go. Oh, good timing. We are tired. It's late. Boss assigned a trainer for me, right? He didn't say one word to me all day. His reason, he didn't know. Yikes. So what'd you do? Just tell him I'm out? F this shit, I'm out. Alright, so we'll make sure we grab everything this time, because I think we're kind of done in this particular area. We're gonna have to go now south into this rural. I could go up here to this trailer park, but you know there's gonna be a lot of zombies up there. Yeah, just know it. I know it, you know it. Just walked out. Oh, man. Back on the market. Oh, this next stop's gonna be the one. Man, this place started out so promising for you too. You were excited about it. So swap out the handle in the morning. Yep, just not meant to be, exactly. Good with pillow. Yo, what's up, Shelby? Knox County, so far so good. We're out on a loot run, trying to see what we can find. So far, the answer is not much. Sour cream and onion chips, that's kind of cool. Right? Yeah, I can't do anything yet because there's no fucking light. Hey, now we can see. So we need a medium handle. Okay. Let's go ahead and just take it off now. We'll get this good handle on there. Make sure we get the right hatchet. Yep, that guy. Okay, take it apart. And now put it back together. Boom. Alright, now that's daytime, 6 a.m. So, now we need to head south. We'll take all of our stuff with us. And we'll just hit up this area first. This is going to be a little sketchy. We got trees, narrow enclosure here. All the way around, so we'll see. Hopefully that's gonna be like this was. Very chill, but let's find out. So, we gotta load everything up. Actually, you know what we should do? I was gonna say we should just read this book and get it and leave it behind. We're gonna be too heavy, yeah. Yep, too heavy. Okay, so if we put one of these in our hand, there we go, not too heavy. Okay. Alright, let's go. Thanks for the safe lodging. This was a nice spot. Right, it's no way it's going to be worth coming up here. That's got to just be a infested trailer park. Maybe I should use this time to get our burpees regularity up. We're not going to be doing much fighting. Although I say that and look what happened yesterday. Oh yeah, 1,500 zombies in that trailer park. Are you guessing or are you like actually looking at the heat map? Actually, what happens if we focus trash? Let's do trash. Maybe we'll get like, maybe we'll get our flashlight. Guessing. It's probably close to that though. The trailer parks seem to be very infested and everyone we've seen so far has been bad. I don't think containers like that, like bags, ever have anything in them when you forge them up. It's always just the bag. Weather being a major hindrance to our foraging, but that's okay. What is that? Is that a magazine? Good cooking. Pizza? No, bread dough, baguette, and biscuits. Okay. Okay, now we know how to do those. With your skills with axe, what's a couple hundred zombies? True. True that. While we still got them. I mean, I got 3 firefighter axes. Those things, those will last. Not to mention we still have 1, 2, 3, oh my gosh, 4, 5 hatchets. And then, yeah, the 3 firefighter axes, so... But yeah, we're max foraging, that's why I don't even bother discarding things we don't want, because we don't need the XP. Look at our tiny little foraging cone. Eat these bag of chips, we earned it. So this is all uncharted territory. Who knows what we'll find. I just want to know where they got that Kentucky has all this fog. It's all about the ambience and the atmosphere it provides. It doesn't have to be based on reality. It is foggy all the goddamn time though in this game, isn't it? Yeah, I know, right? It does seem like it's every other day. Especially if we're doing something like this where we're looking for things. Or like we need to fish. And you can't see any of the bubbles because of the damn fog. Looks like just hay bales. And an empty field. We won't come across anything for a while either. As far as I understand, no, I think the developers are all in the UK, aren't they? They're like British, but they based it in Kentucky because one of the Night of the Living Deads. Well, the remake of the Night of the Living Dead was 1993, so I think that's why they set it in the time period in 1993. And somebody said something about one of the Return of the Living Dead or something was set in Kentucky. So that's why they chose Kentucky as the location. It does seem random, right? Nice pirouette. Woo. It does seem random though, especially if they're from the UK. But hey, it works. Oh, another magazine. Come on. Learn how to make improvised flashlights. Street violence. Okay. Make a rake-headed spike weapon, saw-blade wooden bat, metal reinforced weapon, plank with saw, bucket maul, kettle maul, brake disc weapon. Ah. Yeah, it's an old game, yep. Yeah, at least 10 years old. Oldie but a goldie. I'm actually not on the road. Here's the road. It's hard to tell with the snow. Now we gotta put this on to be underweight. Or under encumbered. Might be closer to 15 now, yeah, I think it's definitely well over 10. I'm kind of late to the game with Zomboid. I've only been playing since like 2020 or 2021. Alright, so we're down... Oh, this is where we want to go. Let's go check this out. Got a driveway. Alright. Spooky. Okay. Big ol' house. Can't tell. Is it just a single? Looks like a two-story. Surely there's gonna be some Zeds inside. He came from behind here. That's a little concerning. He came from over here. Neither of you have the house key, unfortunately, for us. What's up, Swick? I know where you are. I cleared this place yesterday. Wait, never mind. I'll show you where we're at. So, we're right underneath Brandenburg here. We're just out on a mission to find some loot. Our weight's just chilling. Ah, shit. Proper needle. 32. 35. So it gives like 3 XP versus 0.5 per watch. So this was just a giant one story. It looks like there was like an attic or something up above us. That's it. No loot. Alright, next. Has your character ever slept and woken up to being eaten by zombies? What did you do? I died. It's happened many times in this game. Yeah, one of the, like, one of my favorite runs ever was Jeff Skidmore. The life right before Jeff. No, wait, sorry. I'm thinking of two different things. When we were playing the, wait, no, it was the life right before Jeff, I think. Anyways, I had a life where I was in a storage unit. We were playing with night sprinters. And I decided to start collecting watches, but I was going to wait until I found the magazine, or the skill book, before I start dismantling them to get the most out of them. So I was just collecting them, and I was staying in a storage unit. So I went to sleep that night, and then at like 2 a.m. one of the alarms went off, and I woke up to sprinters. Busting down the shed and then devouring me. It's happened a lot with the night sprinters. Another one when we had the scent of blood mod, where the zombies can track you. They can smell if you have an open wound or if you have dirty bandages. And we went to sleep. We were at I was on like the 4th or 5th story of a lighthouse, so I thought I'd be safe up there. We went to sleep with a scratch. And the bandage got dirty in the middle of the night, and again, I woke up to like 10 sprinters that had tracked me up there. Me too, Swick. I really like that mod. It makes things very intense. Any injury, especially when we were running like night sprinters, because you can't sleep. You can't go to sleep, so there'd be nights where I had to just stay awake all night. And then as soon as my bandage went bloody, I had to, you know, replace it instantly. So heavy. Oh, I got the multi-tool in my hand. Alright, next house. Hate disinfect or die though. Yeah, that one seems rough. That one seems rough. Especially if you have any like low loot settings. It can be really hard to have disinfectant. And your injuries get infected so easily. I've never played with that one because, yeah, that one just seems like too much. But yeah, Commander, so you can definitely go to sleep and have zombies wake you up. That's why you have to be very careful where you pick to sleep. Make sure you've cleared the area if possible. So you don't wake up to somebody gnawing on your arm. Lambs had it on his first Sprinter multiplayer server. Oh, I bet that was fun. Sprinters multiplayer. Oh, we got ourselves a garage. Look at this. No zombies. What could be in there? Anything. Yeah, speaking of garage. that a grindstone or is... Oh! My... God. Look at us, dude. That is insanely lucky. Like, when we went to the military base, we wanted to get the military bag, and then I said, let's get the Alice suspenders too. You know, that was also a goal, because if we get lucky and find an angled flashlight, now we can attach that right to our webbing. Oh my gosh. And I learned the recipe. Keep it in your pants tone. Dude. Oh, that's what makes the low loot the low loot makes finding things like that huge. Dude. That requires 2 shots to the air with that rifle as celebration. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's true. There is a rifle in here. Oh, shit. Zombie. Oh my gosh. I can't believe that. That's incredible. What the hell? I just heard that zombie. Must be inside. Hmm? Can opener. Oh. There you all are. Dude, I can't believe we found that. That's insane. December 5th. We finally have ourselves. We have light. Oh my gosh, I can't believe that. Yeah, Golgi, right? What are the chances? So, when I was playing, before we started rat racing, we had a playthrough that was 10.5 months in Build 42. And in that playthrough, I went everywhere out here. Irvington, Echo Creek, Ekron, Brandenburg, and we also went to the military base. So I had the suspenders, and I found the flashlight in 2 spots. One was in Echo Creek by Guns Unlimited, or actually over here. In this, these are like military dormitories. I found the angled flashlight there, and then we also found it at the, didn't we find it at the gun club? In Irvington. Anyways, to find it in a random garage, I didn't even know that was possible. Like you said, that it was that one that we can attach to our webbing. Like, perfect. Exactly what we would hope for if we could pick which flashlight to get. Because now I don't have to have a flashlight in my hands. It's beautiful. Oh, what recipe? What's up, Noisy Demon? We learned the 2... So it's kind of funny. Just yesterday in game, we fought our way back to one of our previous safe houses that got overran by zombies after the second house alarm, and I had to retrieve pliers and the sheet metal snips. So we got all of the items to make our own flashlight, but we didn't have the recipe. Now we have the recipe after finding the actual flashlight. But it also gave us, it also gave us the other, yeah, the lantern. Improvised lantern. So we learned how to make the flashlight and the improvised lantern. Oh, you found like 5 of them at the rail yard by Muldra. Interesting. I looted that on, another Build 42 Life and I didn't see it there, but... That's awesome, though. That's one of the things we really wanted to find was a flashlight while we're out here. Just can't believe again that we found the angled flashlight. And as a reminder, this loot settings are insanely rare on this. Worse than insanely rare. What's going on over here? Take another bowl. Some milk that never goes bad, I guess. It's weird how they made cows. That has to be just bugged, right? The fact that milk never goes bad in this game. Oh. Can't find a sledge to save my life, but flashlights galore. That's how it goes, isn't it? And then just to taunt you, your very next playthrough, you'll find a sledge, like, right away. Whatever you were looking for, your previous life, it'll turn up very quickly in your next one. It's... Did I check these? I think they're just like pencils. Alright. Well, wow. Amazing. This has already proven to be, very worthwhile. We now have a flashlight, baby. It looks like we got 2 more houses to go. Keep it up like this too, right? Nice and chill. Oh, shit! How have we been live 2.5 hours already? I missed the break. Got too excited. Food only started going bad after they came out with Best Buy dates. True, I guess. Before then, I guess, yeah, there's no expiration then, right? I always find a sledge when I'm not looking for one. Yep, that's exactly how that goes. Alright, dude, I can't believe that was so huge. You didn't even that... Oh, it is on the map. I'm gonna say, I didn't even see the, garage on the map, but that's because it just kind of blended in with the... Let's fucking drink this, right? It's 5:32. Looks like we can sleep in any one of these though, which is nice. This is cool. I like this little nomad just going around finding a new place to sleep each night. Getting loot. Yeah, Gogi. It's the map symbol size slider. Very, very useful to have. What up, boom boom? This fog has just been here all day too, hasn't it? Oh my gosh, look at that thing attached to our suspenders. How perfect is that? I can't believe that. In this world with these loot settings, I didn't think we would ever find that. And just in some random garage. Oh, we're almost officially 5 months in. Probably just the wind. Still need a coat and a sweater. Yeah, I abandoned the sweaters because the sweaters replaced the poncho and, you know, fashion over everything. But I need a jacket or something. I can wear that over the poncho. But to be honest, we've been just fine. It's not that cold today, but even when it's been like single digits in the temperature, we're fine. So I think we're just insulated. It helps that we have like 4 layers. We got the poncho, the lumberjack shirt, a t-shirt, and a tank top. And we could definitely use a scarf. But yeah, the neck and the arms, that's the only thing really. Keep your chest warm, your arms will take care of themselves. Batman Begins. Wait, weren't we gonna take a break? Hey, kitty. Kitty. I closed that window. Stop trying to jump in it. But we are also just in December, so we'll see. January, end of December and January could be very brutal for the cold. Roxy's roller rink? Whoa. Oh, that's definitely Louisville. Oh my gosh. Okay, next. 640. Oh, that's... I was gonna say, I've never seen that one before. Yeah, that's right. They did add a bunch of new ones, didn't they? That's very cool. I love those flyers and the newspapers. That's all really cool additions. Fence. Yeah, it does. So again, I was talking just a bit ago about our... Before we started RatRace, we had a long-term Build 42 playthrough where we were checking out all the new things. And... when we got to Brandenburg, like right when I drove in, I was like, whoa, what's all this damage and destruction? Like, I was just like, damn, the apocalypse has been rough on Brandenburg, I guess. And as we were like going through the town and looting, I found a newspaper article. And the newspaper article was talking about how there was a tornado that just hit Brandenburg July 1st. And of course the Knox virus happened July 9th. So just a little more than a week before the apocalypse hit, Brandenburg got hit by a tornado. And it was so cool discovering that after I'd already driven in and observed all the destruction. I was like, what happened here? And then to find out that's what happened, it was really cool. Pretty quiet. Check this out. We got light! Look at that, we got light! Good thing, it's fucking dark in here. What a nice touch. The empty glass bottle being on the zombie. And all these 2 more empty bottles. And 1 more wine bottle. What the fuck? Oh, for all the cups. Interesting. Oh, and here we go. We got an ad starting in 1 minute. Perfect time. We will go take a quick break. Louisville's one of those cities you just got to set it on fire. I know, right? So in our, again, our previous playthrough where we checked out all of the cities. We actually went to every town, looted all the major areas except for 2. We just finished Muldraw and we were getting ready to go next to West Point and then Louisville. And obviously Louisville is daunting. But then the RatRace came out, and we haven't been able to do anything else since. But this is so good now. Now that when it gets dark, I can see. Wait, I can't reach this. There's something good over here for sure then. A sheet of paper. Yeah, there was a couple of beta blockers. My first beta blockers of this playthrough. Oh, anyways, ad's about to start. Let's go ahead and take a quick break. Let me restart the game. I can't believe we're already way past the halftime part of the stream, but we'll be right back. Just 2 minutes. I'm gonna go stretch my legs, refill my water, and well, we are refreshing the game right now just to make sure it stays running nice and smooth. And then we'll get back to it, get some more loot. Now we need to find some sort of tool to help us with mineral deposits, so like a club hammer, a smithing hammer, pickaxe, something like that. But anyways, I'll be right back. Thanks for chilling. Oh, that's crazy, Boom Boom. Oh my gosh. I hadn't even considered that that could happen. I've been so... I keep saying how, like, oh yeah, the pinpoint hearing works in our favor when we're looting indoors because we can know that any zombie, as long as we're making a lot of noise outside, you can pretty much safely know that an indoor area is clear because the pinpoint hearing will have pulled them all out, you know? But yeah, what if they have earphones on, ear protectors? We could end up with a zombie inside that we didn't know was there. Like right now. What about the hammer you can craft? That's true, there's that stone maul, right, Niffy? I think that one works. I think the stone maul works. Right? We need to be able to make the stone maul head, which requires napping level 5, which we're actually close. Well, we're close in the sense that we're level 4, and it's the next one we have to get, but it's an uphill climb there, especially when we only nap. The only time we get any napping EXP is when we're making flint heads. So we'll get there eventually, but yeah. What? The regular stone hammer breaks the flint nodules? No. I'm pretty sure we tried that, didn't we? No way. No. Don't say that. Don't say that. That's what... Oh my gosh, it is! Oh my god, I could have saved so much trouble this whole time. You know how easy it is to make that stone hammer? It's just a stone and twig, or tree branch and a rag. Oh my gosh. Niffy. That's crazy talk right now. That is crazy talk right now. So we're gonna get all the items tonight. On this stream, we came into this stream like, okay, if, you know, best case scenario, what we're hoping to get is some maple syrup. No, we wanted a flashlight and a tool to be able to help us break down the mineral deposits. And now we have both. We got the angled flashlight of all... Oh gosh, let me get you another battery. Now we gotta start making sure we have the batteries on us. But now, again, granted the angled or the stone hammer was underneath our nose the whole time, but the point is... Point is, we have it. Plain old stone? You mean kind of how you can use a stone to nap? You don't necessarily need the stone hammer to nap? Like the flint nodules? You would think, man, that would be dirty if they put zombies in these little tiny closets. One of the worst jump scares I've ever had was when there was a zombie in one of these fucking things. It left me scarred for a while. Because I got so used to there, I never saw zombies there. I think I probably even asked out loud. Can zombies even spawn in these little... And oh yes, they most certainly can. Alright, this is the room we're gonna sleep in. They spawn anywhere and everywhere, yep. Even in the porta potties, as we found out. Maple syrup's nice. That's a lot of calories. Then I fell asleep on the couch and woke up when I did. Yeah, Niffy was all meant to be. Seriously, that I get now. I'll have the 2 items I was really hoping to get. I mean, I also said I needed a saw, and I foraged a flint saw. Now, granted, the flint saw can't saw logs into planks, but it can do some things that a saw. Alright, so, cool. Food. Syrup. Alright, let me go ahead and... I wish the sleeping bag stayed attached when you dropped it, but... Seriously though, that's awesome. We're still 83, that's beautiful. This is awesome though, I love this, just nomad. Damn, we gotta do oh, it's a real pain in the dick. Oops, what am I doing? So, when we do this, not only do we have to reattach the sleeping bag, we also have to reattach our webbing every time we take the suspenders off. You know what I'm gonna do, actually? I gotta get rid of some weight. Let's read this book. Oh God, fog. Of course. And we're exactly 5 months in, too. Nice. So I think this is our first skill book, is it not? I don't remember. We might have had another one for something brief. Alright, that saves us a little bit of space. Point 2. Bucket, right? We earned this. Damn, these are heavy. 0.5. I don't need this either. I don't get sad anymore. Booker has accepted that this is his new reality. And he's doing quite well in it. All things considered. Okay. Wow, we're still very fucking heavy. Oh, I didn't actually eat anything yet. So that's 0.2, 0.8 on the jar of broccoli. Uncooked. Alright, we got to map out too where we're gonna head next. I'm gonna go out and cook this food real quick. Hey, Tyrannica, what up? Appreciate the raid, dude. How was the stream? How was the rat racing? Shout. I can't even type right now. Yo, appreciate it, man. Welcome in. We're out on a loot run. Oh, yeah, man. We've been having a good time. Check this out. We went to the hidden military base on a mission to get the military backpack because I was an idiot and I took disorganized. In this world, right, where you don't have a car to help you move stuff, you need all the fucking loot space you can get, and I took disorganized, not really thinking that through. Anyways, so I made it a mission to go and get this military backpack. While we were there, we got the Alice belt and suspenders, like, oh, you know, maybe one day it'd be cool to find the angled flashlight, and we just found it in a garage. So now I didn't have a flashlight until just now. Not only did we finally have light, but it being the angled flashlight to throw on the webbing is just perfect. It was one of my next goals to go up there on my last one because the woods look really clear on the heat map. Yeah, dude. So I got let me say this too. I thought it was going to be a quick trip there. I got really lucky. On the way there, I found a survivor zombie that had this big hiking bag and this sleeping bag. Because I had to spend the first night there. The first night there, I slept on the ground. And you know how that is. Like, sleeping on the ground, you can only sleep once you're ridiculously tired. So getting that sleeping bag was huge, even though it was poor condition sleep. But it took about 1,000 zombies. There's no zombies at all on the trail, like you said. And then there was so many fucking civilian zombies that it took us about 1,000 zombies we had to kill just to get to the military Zeds. And right when we got to this parking lot in front of the facility, the alarm went off on a car. So it was a really fun adventure, honestly. And I was getting kind of tired of this, you know, this same area. So I wanted to go on a little loot adventure, and now we're over here just checking out some of this under Brandenburg, some of the, seeing if we can get some easy, quick loot, and so far it's been working out beautiful. That's a psychotic adventure. Well, it helped that we just went and did that whole facility, like cleared the whole thing on our previous, we had a long-term 10.5-month survivor that we were playing on right before we started rat racing. The character's still alive. They're just chilling, waiting for us to get done with this. But yeah, so I knew from that playthrough that there was no zombies leading up to it, which, yeah, obviously now, especially after finding that angled flashlight, I'm so glad we decided to do that adventure, because it was a lot of fun. It was extremely sketchy though, right over here. So I took this main road. We had the helicopter. When I did the helicopter at the start of the run, we took it down here. And so when I came down here to get on the way to the hidden base, I just ran past all of this, and it was a little sketchy. There's a lot of zombies here, especially after the heli. Mad Dan's Den has quite a bit too. But it wasn't too bad at all. One more thing I'll say about this. Water. We ran out of water like 2 days after we left. I had to just forage. I have level 10 foraging, so I was able to rely on just foraging for berries and getting like the occasional fruit that has, you know, a lot of thirst was clutch. Like, we found oranges, and those give really good hydration. So, and then what really helped out was some of these military zombies over here have they have hydration bags. And again, I knew this from our previous playthrough where we went and cleared this whole thing out. And dude, that going down here, if you haven't seen what's here or you don't know, it's crazy. And I can only imagine. I was playing on like just slightly above apocalypse level zombie settings. So I can't even imagine how crazy it is down there on these settings. What's up, Miss Schnitzel? Saw one cleared that bunker only with machetes, at least 5k zombies. Yeah, it's nuts. I ran over bunnies, no. Oh, they destroy your tires. I swear, they are like, they are suicidal, those damn rabbits. Clearing the base. Yeah, but you know what? I think, again, because of the pinpoint hearing zombies, it might not be as bad. You should be able to pull them out, you know. Like, when I did it, and I had the randomized zombies, so it was random hearing. So you'd have some that had pinpoint hearing, and then some that were fucking deaf. And that's when it's scary and sketchy looting indoors, because you could go down a floor, and there's just a fuck ton of zombies suddenly. But yeah, that was a really fun adventure. Yeah, what's up, Lunatico? How's it going? There's over 11,000 on the heat map there. That's crazy. Watch that rabbit talk. Wait, what was I doing again? I was gonna go make a fire. I got all distracted talking about... We're gonna make a fire here, eat some food. So yeah, I've spent a lot of time getting my weight up with fishing. Right when we got to 84, 85, or 84, we took off so that I can just kind of coast while we're just surviving off of foraging for a bit. Oh my gosh, Niffy and my hammer. I'm not gonna make it now because I don't need to be hauling all that shit back with us. But I will definitely do that when we get back. Yes, Niffy, 100%. 100%. You know, we always have to re-immerse during the break. And now I am just like blah, blah, blah. Oh my god, you're right. My tires are down to 30% from 50. Yeah, they are crazy. I kind of think the pinpoint won't help enough to not make it awful. Oh yeah, it's still gonna be awful. I can't wait to see somebody try to do that. Seriously. Alright, that was it, right? That's all we have to cook. Yeah, man, I really wish I hadn't taken... Disorganized. That was a mistake in this world. What have I become? Yeah, they're like the nail strips. They're crazy little fuckers. They will just... Yeah, they just suicide right into you. They kept fucking up my, trailer tires. Says the man who was chasing the slow baby bunnies the other day. Niffy, that was when we were in a very, very serious survival situation. Listen, my weight was dropping, okay? I felt like it was either us or them. Like, we weren't going to survive if we didn't kill those baby bunnies. All 4 of them. Alright, so... Let's see, let's... Back to... our planning here. So 1 more house over here. And then... I'm really curious about these lakes and whatever this is. Cabins or something. Look at this little compound over here. That's probably going to be... So for now, though, let's, what is this, though? I don't think we've ever explored what this is. It's right by this little, where that weapon shop is. The other thing, too, the ranger station, I'm kind of scared to go down this trail because of that helicopter. Just don't know where it dispersed everything. My favorite, oh shoot, let me just miss that. My favorite rabbit suicide story is when Reddit was rat racing and had an open campfire at her base. She was cooking with the rabbits in the zone, just ran into the fire, then ran into the base and lit everything up, no sense of self. Yeah, I've seen that before where animals are like really stupid and will just run into a fire. And then burn your house down. Let's just eat all this, fuck it. And I can get rid of the jar. And if we put the hatchet in our hand, we are good now. Let me just grab a drink of water, then we'll go to this next house and probably sleep there. Wait, do you want to know it? Shoot, know what? I forgot what I was even talking about. I do that a lot. Genesis, what is rat racing? So the rat race is just a challenge that was originally created by another streamer, Mr. Lamprey, who created a world that was very difficult to survive in. Pretty much every setting is tuned down to be brutal on the survivor. 16x zombies, maximum amount of zombies. They have the best traits possible, save from being sprinters. But they have pinpoint hearing, eagle vision, long memory. They can open up doors and windows. And they follow sound events for 1,000 tiles, which means anything that happens, like an alarm, which, by the way, they're set to be very frequent. And alarms on houses and buildings can last 0 to 5 years. Anyways, it's a, very difficult world to survive in. He set some parameters of a win condition if you could kill 1 million zombies in the world and basically have the perfect character, max all of your skills out, and set up outposts across the map. But I've never done 16x before. It was something I always wanted to try just to try it, but it never interested me because of how I thought it would be really tedious and boring, when you're just spending weeks upon weeks in one road clearing zombies. But I always thought I should at least try it for the challenge of it, and I've been really enjoying it. And it's doing things like this to help break up all the fighting, the non-stop fighting. Can really help, but yeah, it's been fun. I've just been going in with the mindset of just trying to survive in this world. I'm not necessarily thinking about a million zombie kills. I don't think I have the stamina to last that long. What's up, Censored Cactus? You have a good one too. Thanks for chilling, dude. You have multiple rabbit suicide stories? Yeah, I know, right? Oh, do you want to know what it is on the map? Wait. Oh, this place I just pointed to. This place. I think it's a place I've seen somebody else at, but I've never been myself. Is this the, like, the western town? Like the Old West? It's got, like, the gallows. I seen somebody else explore it, and I was like, no! Spoiler! As I just spoiled it for anybody else that didn't know. Sorry. Oh, cool. I can't even survive a normal game past a few days. Yeah, that's part of the fun of Zomboid, though. Oh, ad break. Never mind. Tell you later. Dismiss that. Boom Boom says I'm in November in my game and I just realized there are piles of leaves on the ground. Oh, that's new too. That's like the latest build, I think, right? The latest build, 42.7, I think added the piles of leaves and stuff. I noticed that. That's kind of a nice touch. I really like that. Wait, is that ad over? Tyrannic, I don't know if you're in the ad right now or if it's over, but yes, dude. Like tonight when I found that flashlight, I was like, it makes you excited to loot even the smallest little house at the chance that you might find something useful. That is the one thing I really enjoy about the low loot settings. Is every find is like huge and... But yeah, it's one of the coolest parts about this challenge is that so many other streamers are taking part of it. And in a game that's so customizable like Zomboid, how often do you have everybody playing, you know, the exact same settings? Yeah, okay, so it is that western town. I figured as much. I still have never seen it myself, so we'll have to check it out at some point if we can. I need to head down to see if I can score one of those plastic cowboy hats. That would be huge. They got like unique hats and stuff there. That's kind of cool. But yeah, that is I love that touch too about having piles of leaves and stuff. One of my favorite things about this game is how the world evolves over time and the erosion, how nature starts to just reclaim the earth. Vines growing up buildings and cracks in the foundation. Now this sudden little group here, could it be a survivor zombie group? And we just haven't gotten to the... So now the next thing I need is like a wearable canteen or something. You can check out dozens of streams and know exactly what's going on. Yeah, and again, it's so rare with how you can customize every little setting in this game, and when you add mods and stuff too, the fact that there's no mods allowed that alter the gameplay at all. It's so rare that so many people are playing the same settings like that. Yeah, I love just the stories that play out. Already, like, every time you survive for this long, multiple months, your character's gone through a lot of, you know, really cool and crazy moments. And just, yeah, seeing the world change along with you, experiencing the seasons, it's great. Gosh, in this character, so we went on that crazy mission to the hidden military base to get this backpack, and like right as we got there, we had a blizzard hit, and we're just like chilling in the woods by a fire as the weather's just going insane. The wind's blowing like crazy, snow just... Oh, it was awesome. It was a really cool moment. Or like when we first looted that abandoned town and we spent like a good hour and a half or 2 hours, just no zombies at all. It felt like a ghost town, and then we get to this big factory at the end of the town and just hundreds of zombies. It felt like we're pouring out of the factory. So many zombies. That's like where the whole town was. That's what it felt like. They all abandoned their homes. We're held up in the factory until somebody got infected. Every rat racer has some story or several where they found something that they consider absolutely game-changing. Yeah, exactly. That's what definitely makes it fun. That's another reason I had to just get out of there. You know, being in that same area, there's a lot of... We had 2 house alarms hit us in the area we were like, you know, considering home. And, wait, where the hell am I going? Bro, I was just going. I said I was gonna sleep in this last house. I don't even remember looting it. Good lord. This is what happens when I just get... Can you imagine that, being the survivor and you're like walking in the middle of the night? You're like, wait, why am I walking down this road? But what made that flashlight story even better is in yesterday's stream, I wish I could pull up the map right now, but so we had 2 house alarms in our area. One of our previous safe houses, I had a bunch of tools like pliers and sheet metal snips. And we decided we were going to try to make the improvised flashlight since I hadn't found any other source of light yet. So I spent several days fighting all the zombies that were in the area. We got up to our previous safe house. I snuck in. There's still zombies outside. I snuck in, grabbed the tools. We ran back home, or ran back to our safe house that we've been staying at. Put all the materials together, only to find out I don't have the recipe yet. Oh wait, this is the last house. Or what is that? That's what I was heading to, isn't it? Well, I have a light now, I can check it out. Anyway, so yeah, we spent all that time only to find out that I can't make the damn light anyways. And then the very next night, we go out on this little loot run and find not only a flashlight, but we find the angled flashlight. Perfect. Alright, so this might just be like a little train, like, depot or something. A little train stop. Right off the tracks, maybe? Found the trapping magazine, so hoping that I could finally make traps. That reminds me, I did set a couple of traps that I found. But we never did go back and check on them. I can't remember what I baited them with either, but... Yeah, it seems pretty important in this world to get trapping going. Is this... Look at this, this is like a little path that's not marked on the map. Oh, I just saw Scotsman said, I'm surprised you haven't popped a house alarm when you're looting tonight. Oh my gosh. Why would I say that right as we get to a house? Blood outside. Front door's locked. Oh shit. No, it's not. I'm used to the darkness. Sure, none of you got a residence key? Who's banging on what? Is there a second story? Some thread right there. Yo, what's up, O'Donna? Just chilling, vibing out. Trying to survive. Try not to become zombie food, you know, the usual. I think it's just her in there. I forgot which door she's even on. Alright, I gotta drop this here. Oh yeah, over here. Nope, no house alarm. Gosh, dude, this light was absolutely monstrous for us. I just had to memorize the layout of every safe house we slept in to try to find my way to the bedroom each night. Yeah, this has been awesome. This, like, just nomad sleeping someplace new each night. Seeing what we find. Or, you know, don't find. Hey, there's some bait. That's one thing I did forget. I was gonna bring a, we have a couple of makeshift fishing rods. Like backup rods. I was gonna bring one of those with. Then we could have stayed out for even longer. So we got our hands on some... Ooh, growing seasons. Oh, that's the other thing. We can now do things at night. Like crafting and whatnot. That's it. In reading, yo, the thread is big though. That's... So we can shorten these socks. We might as well start doing this while we can. 0.5 tailoring XP each time. Wow. All right. So I think now we've looted everything. Okay. Let's get rid of the TV. Bathroom. Front door. All right. Right. Let's go to sleep. Just all the gear on. Perfect. A nightmare. Alright, so. Okay, see? I thought I was just aimlessly walking, but we were actually we're heading someplace. So that's why it looks different on the mini-map. This isn't as obvious on the mini-map, is it? Yeah. Anyways. So that's all of these little houses. That was quite easy. Yeah, I wonder, should we... So many choices. We could go any direction. Should we go over here? Oh, wait, that's that mansion. Like the Quill, whatever mansion. We might not want to fuck with that. What's this, though? Looks like we could just take the train tracks and it's open here, maybe, and take a peek. So let's do that. Keep an eye on our flashlight now. The other crazy thing too is that's the only blizzard we've had. So that was like the end of October. We had a blizzard. That was, I mean, that's the only snowfall we've had, really. I don't know if we've had much since then. But it's just been so cold, snow just never went away. Alright, where were we heading? We were gonna follow this train track? Yeah. Yeah, check this out. So you probably definitely didn't need the backpack, but... or sorry, the, not the backpack, the sleeping bag. Because there's always someplace, some house nearby we can stay at. But it's just such a cool thing to have. Especially when you're out like this. You know, it might end up be too that we need to sleep in like a building somewhere where there's not like an actual bed. And we'll have some place to like find a closet somewhere on a second story and put the sleeping bag down. What now, Ivan? We're just continuing to explore and loot. See what else we can find. Now that we have our flashlight, we're good. We can call this playthrough a success. We can retire. We have everything we need now. I got the we got the flashlight. The best flashlight too to have, the angled one on the webbing there. And Niffy reminded us we can use a stone hammer, I guess, to use the flint. I can't believe we've had that under our nose this whole time. I hope you're doing good, Faisu. I like that so much of the town was in the factory. Theoretically, it fits small towns the whole time. Yeah, it did. And just the way it played out, too, was just... Man, there was something about that night. Like I said, it was... Oh, I can show you the map now. We had spent a good... excuse me. We had spent a good, like, hour and a half looting all of these. These are all, like, run-down, half-finished, abandoned towns, or houses. And after being in this area for so long and like just zombies everywhere, it felt like really eerie, like a ghost town. No zombies outside. There were some zombies in the houses, the interior spawns. And then we did all of these houses. So we spent like an hour and a half seeing hardly any zombies. We came up here and it was the same thing. These two giant warehouses. No zombies outside at all. I was like, this is spooky, right? So I walked around and then I looked inside this factory door here and it was like one of the big double garage doors, and there was like 4 or 5 zombies, and then I eventually came back over here and shouted, and oh my gosh, the zombies were just pouring out of the windows. So many zombies. But now I've since gone back, and after the alarms happened too, it pulled a lot of them away, and we've killed all the rest of them. Now that I have the angled flashlight, I can actually go and loot this now. I was saying I can't loot this yet because it's too dark in there. Spice cake. I can't believe you've played long enough to have found at least 12 cigarettes. Yeah, but... And then it was here, when we went on this long run over here to get the backpack and the suspenders. Like, right when we got in this trail, the blizzard hit, and it was just coming down like crazy, so I just pulled over. I pulled over on my, you know, boots that I was walking with. And we made a fire in between the pine trees. It was nice and cozy. It was a cool little moment. Yeah, the run's going great. I got light now. Finally, after 5 months, we have light. Set foraging to trash focus. Yeah, we've already found like 2 or 3 recipes tonight. Now that you mention that. Okay, so it looks like it's not quite open. There is a little cornfield or something. This is kind of my tentative plan with this run is we go back to the river area when our weight gets too low, when we need to fish, And while we're there, you know, we'll catch a fish. We obviously can't just catch a bunch of fish because we have no way of preserving it. And plus, in this world, the food is set to spoil fast. So, while we're, you know, working on getting our weight up, we're going to need something to do during the days. So, we'll work on clearing our way towards Riverside. Oh, we got something here. Big old house. Oh, look at that porch. Oh my god, there's a lot of zombies here. Bring them to us in small little groups. Oh fuck, I just interrupted it. Yeah, let's swap to this other one. Let's go ahead and finish off this guy. Because this head's about done. So we'll break this one and just one less thing. Jesus. Oh, they heard that. They sure heard that, didn't they? Oh yeah, we just hit max X last night. Boom boom. Level 10 axe. And we got level 8 maintenance. We can finally turn the tide against these zombies. We're the ones... Oh, God! We're the ones in control. Oh, God! That's what I was trying to get out there. The timing. Ah, look, that was all of them. They're all gone, see? That wasn't so bad. Just go ahead and go and get all the loot now. Actually, that was a good chunk of them, wasn't it? Let's see what they got. Big old garage. Okay, first of all, big ass house. Nice, big farmhouse. Big old garage. Double. Two. Oh, that's a big ass garage. Then we got this shed back here. We got a chance for some nice stuff. I should really save the canned goods. Oh, fuck that. Let's just eat these. They're heavy. Let's do it right behind a tree so a zombie can sneak up on us too. That's the best place to prepare your breakfast. I'm about to cook this canned chili real quick, too. They probably heard that, didn't they? Yeah. They sure did. Oh, was that a key I just saw? I think I just saw somebody had a key. Oh god, oh god. What the hell does he have stuck in him? There we go, that'll slow him down. Jesus. They just keep coming, don't they? You don't like that music? Why? It's just so, like, Zomboid for me. She's annoying and goes on for too long. Oh, I've never had that thought, but that's too bad. I love all of the tracks. I'm sure you could probably find a way to get rid of that specific one if it bothered you that much. One of them had a key, I think. I did see that paring knife, but one of them had some sort of key. Probably the key to the big residence there. Which is going to be huge for us if we can take out that chance of an alarm. See what I need to start doing? Standing in this big pile like this. See what we can shorten. Wait, nothing? Never mind. All right. Over here is where we saw that key. This looks like a nice little area, though. There's so many cool places like this in Build 42, like these farmhouses. See, like that we can shorten, right? Remember when we weren't going to bonk a heap of zombies today? Yeah. Well, I did say, though, that if there's not too many of them, we'll just have to kill them. What was that magazine? Whoa. I just saw it. Rash. Alright, the key was up further. A fighting knife? That's kind of cool. Broken field hockey stick. Oh, that's what I saw in that one zombie when I was like, what is that? That means the key is close. I think it was in this big old group here. Alright, it's playing the, what the fuck? Okay, just started one song and then... That was odd. Are the crops in the fields like trees? You can't see past them? No, you can see past these. You can see past them. Like if there was a zombie in the middle, you'd be able to see it clearly. One of these days you'll find a sport. Right now I'm using a bone fork that I carved myself. That's our utensil for eating. It's no plastic spork, but hey. It gets the job done. Shrink, what's going on, dude? She seems when there's a lot of zombies coming in during the battle. One thing I love about this game is how sometimes the music is just like perfect for the moment. And I really like the new tracks they added. Oh, there it is right there. Oh, come on, I just had it. Got it. That should be a key to the place. Here comes the banjo music. A golf tee. I've never seen that on a zombie before. One thing I love at Build 42, they added so many new things. There's so many new items. So many times I see something, I'm like, I never even... I mean, golf tee's not that impressive, but... Alright, let me go get some good rest. That should be most of these guys. And then we need to cook our chili. Yeah, but it's cool that there's just so many things to collect. Like before, it used to just be magazine. Now there's actual, like, different types of magazines. It's not just an issue of Hottie Z. There's different months. Same with, like, it used to just be books. Now there's actual authors and titles. 2 holes in these gloves. Yo, Despoinatazzi, appreciate the follow. Now let's cook our chili, shall we? Having a barbecue when suddenly... Zombies. Delicious. We got most of them. There's still a bunch left, but... Oh, I thought somebody aggroed to me. Alright. This will drop our bag, but that's okay. God, that's a horrible sound. A wooden mallet. Mechanics 3, I mean... We're never gonna want to drive in this world. Right? But... I guess we'll take it. Zombies love barbecue almost as much as brains. Swing away, Booker. Swing away. Oh, what's that over there? Another little shed or something. Like ants just swarming. I don't think so. Two keys. All right, 5 p.m. We might end up having to sleep here. A lot of. A lot of sheds or whatever. It's bedtime. Good night. Good night, O'Donna. It's just about my bedtime too, actually. We might have to just finish this day out and then call it there, but we'll see. Let's get this area secured first, then looted. See, why is it not giving me the option to... okay. I grabbed a crop top. Anyways. How are our boots doing? They're still pristine. Oh, we just ticked tire. That's unfortunate. Whoa. Holy shit. What the f... What the... Is that cabbage? Oh my gosh. What the hell? Holy crops. Seriously. What the... Alright, how many are we talking still back here? Holy shit. Oh. This is pretty... I think this is a good opportunity for us to take our cola. We got a little bit more killing to do if we want to stay here tonight. Oh, that didn't even... Man, remember when Build 42 first came out, how OP soda was? You get tired, you drink a fourth of a soda, and your character's like good for the next 14 hours. I mean, they're way back there. Maybe we'll be okay doing that in the morning. Let's see if we can just clear the house and maybe sleep upstairs. I would think all the zombies inside have heard the fighting. Excuse me. Seriously though, that's crazy, all that cabbage. What are the odds that it's still good too? That's cool, a little walkway. Another soda, replace our soda we use. Soda's so weak now though. Like I was just drowsy and it couldn't even do anything. Drinking the whole thing. Oh, a proper lighter. It's kind of nice. What's up, Kyle? Yeah, upstairs. I love the lighting so much. It's so damn good. A little bit of light just barely illuminating the room. Definitely want these closed. That's crazy. Those green ones still look good, right? These ones have seeds? Oh my gosh. Well, we're not gonna have to worry about food. Here's a box of paper clips for fishing. Not that we need them. We can make bone hooks now. And we have nails and paper clips back at the base. But might as well take that. Cool place here though, right? So many awesome spots in Build 42 like this. Places that are just great spots to just take over and base at. Alright, that's everything up here. I think this room's probably the best to sleep in. Alright, cool. Excuse me. I left the second bag downstairs, but that's okay. We got plenty of lighters now. Alright. Hey, Kyle, appreciate the sub over on YouTube, dude. Now let's Get some exercise. Go to sleep. It's 10 p.m. Should get some... Oh, that's right. The previous night we woke up in the middle of the night with a nightmare too, didn't we? 3 a.m. That's actually a good time to wake up. Right, so... Where the hell are we? Now, we checked this shit over here. We still need to check the rest, but oh my gosh, all the food. And we gotta check these two. Nice little spot here. Ooh, look, a little lake up there. Don't want to go there. That place will be crazy. From here, though, looks like there's nothing along this road. Oh my gosh, I've been here, actually. This is a nice little spot. I bet there's a lot of zombies there, though. There was a lot in our previous playthrough. Yeah, we should go down there, though, maybe, I guess. It's right above Ekron here. Might be worth it, though, just to see what we find along the road. Maybe another car wreck or something. Or do we just... It's kind of a long way, but I'm kind of curious about it. I don't remember if that's the one we went to, or this was the one we went to. No, it's definitely this one. I remember that long-ass drive. But yo, what a good night of getting a much needed item in this flashlight. I can't believe we lucked out. And it was the angle flashlight too. That is a very long walk, but you know what? That's what we're here for. Let me take a look again. Yeah, it'd probably be better to go on this side and check out some of these areas. Wonder how you get to this. Looks like maybe a trail right here. So, what I'm thinking is we will try maybe going down here, seeing what's going on here, come over here, and see if there's a trail that leads over to whatever this is. Well, that looks cool though. This is like on the water there. Yeah. Anyways, what a good night. Anytime we can say we survived the night, that's a good night. Our weight is still just chilling. We still got plenty of time to be away from home. And man, finding some good stuff. But, unfortunately, it's that time. And we gotta get on out of here. Yeah, thanks so much for chilling. Excuse me, I appreciate you hanging out. Thanks for chatting, lurking, chilling on Twitch or chilling over on the YouTube stream. We should be back on tomorrow night. What is tomorrow? Wednesday? No, today's Wednesday. Tomorrow's Thursday. Yeah, we should be back on tomorrow night. Right around the normal time, 9:30 Central. Let me go ahead and drop my socials in both chats if you're interested in any of that. Otherwise, I'm going to get on out of here, get some much needed rest. But I thank you again for just being here, for chilling. I'm really enjoying the playthrough, man. We got some good stuff tonight. That was really awesome. anytime you find something in this world, it's exciting. So, but yeah, have a good one. Thanks for chilling, and peace out.